Well, hello and welcome to another live stream. I started to keep my sanity with left side considers acceptable. Everybody, I'm confused than usual. Thanks so much for being here. We'll see. Okay. Okay, that's it. So, we're back in City Skylines 2 in the beautiful city of Good Luck and Finding Shelter. Good luck in finding shelter. Probably in Ireland or Wales or somewhere in the ocean. Okay, and as promised this time, the YouTube audio library will provide us with some beautiful, beautiful tracks. In our case, from the classical genre, because who doesn't love classical music? Every villain, every video game ever. Okay, so we are back in our lovely city. Okay, and the first thing we need to... Hold on. So, first thing, can you hear the BGM? And is the BGM too loud? I think the BGM is a little bit too loud. Okay. I think that should do it. I hope that I'm not too loud though. Yeah, only I'll check that after the stream. Okay, so what is the big plan for today? The big plan for today is, of course, getting whatever the hell that is fixed. It's just one truck. Okay, the BGM is really distracting. Yeah, just some slight adjustments here and there, and then we're good to go. Okay, what is that? What is the plan for today? The plan for today is I let the game run yesterday for a little bit, and I bought this beautiful tile right here, and then I bought these beautiful tiles up here, and that is what we're going to build today. So I've planned to have an industrial area right here with an harbor. That is the first thing that we do while we collect some money. We still have an amazing cash flow of 123,000 per hour, which is pretty not which is pretty much really good. That's what I want to say, pretty much really good. I also bought... Oh wait, I didn't. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to tell. So yesterday the game made my entire PC freeze. Yeah, so now I'm a little bit nervous. But I'm pretty sure it will be fine. Also, I have turned on a dual streaming for absolutely no reason. Just saying what... Yeah, just giving it a try. Yeah, maybe if it doesn't look good, I will because I haven't set up the layout or something for that. Just started it. Okay, there's our lovely refinery. I think that it only streams like the middle strip of my screen, which is not a lot. But okay. People who watch live stream on shorts, these people, they are suspicious anyway. Okay, that is a lovely bridge. There's a lovely train station. Okay, so how do we start? First thing that I want to do, I want to buy this strip of land. And now I want to set up a pipe going from here all the way at max ground level to here. Yeah, because that gives us some water trade. And the next thing I want to do, I want to remove all of that. Take this. Remove that. Nobody has time for overground power lines. Take that and move that all the way to the edge of the map. Okay, there we go. Now we have power trade and we have water trade. Okay, what is going on right here? That is more or less the downtown, so it is expected to have some traffic issues, but it shouldn't. Also, one thing, wasn't there the possibility to tell the road to not have grade, or was that in City Skylines 1 with a mod? Because I would really love to have something here. We could have a park in theory, practically as well. We already built the park maintenance center. Oh, park, Healy playground. I want a big park. I want a not as big park. Yeah, like that, for instance. We have something here. We can enjoy a nice concert. Okay. So that is that. Then let's go over the other parts of our city. Yeah, that is more or less expected. Of what we could do, we could give them a dedicated turning lane. Don't know what did I do. Yeah. What is your issue? Okay, I see how it is. Can we remove just the extension? Yes, we can. Good. For a minute. And give them the dedicated turning lane. Maybe that fixes this stuff. Yeah, now we give them the extension back. Yeah, imagine being in the middle of class. Okay, now the building doesn't fit anymore. Student dormitory. What is that? Teaching building. Students capacity. Extra capacity. I see there's dormitory is basically the budget version of teaching building. Okay, I let the game run again. Can that be considered a main road? I think it does. Oh my goodness, there's so many people. There are so many people walking around. That is not good for the traffic flow. People are not good for the traffic flow. Let's give that a try. Oh my goodness. What the heck is going on? Okay. If that clears, that should also clear, so... Patience, my friends. A good warrior has patience. Also, people are trying to move into the city en masse. Okay, that should not be of our concern now, because we have a bigger fish to fry. That right here. Or should we get... Thing is, I want to make that the downtown area. With a lot of tall buildings like these. Okay, let's see. We can replace some of that. That will give us some commercial zoning. That's how it's called. What is that? Row housing. I do not like that row housing. Yeah, no row housing. Also, we can speed up the game. Okay, then in this area we can stop placing roads. Also, finally figured that we also have this double lane feature thing, which I completely ignored. First stream, I think. But it is really handy. Except that we need to road by ourselves, but that's fine. And that we need to be a little bit more careful when finish here. Okay, and yeah, there it goes. Like this. Okay, good, new grid. I want some medium density housing along the highway. Because why not? Old factory condos. By the way, is the sound gone completely? I think the sound effects are also gone. Hold on. Audio. What if we do that? And then camera? No, that's gone. Okay, I guess we don't have sound. No, we don't have sound. Okay, that sucks. Okay, that really sucks. Now, do I want to restart the game? I actually don't. Do I want to play without sound? No. Bit of a dilemma here. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe if I just save the game. Override save. Exit desktop. Maybe that will do it. Hold on. While you enjoy this beautiful, beautiful black screen. Also, I'm deeply sorry that this has to happen. But we all have to sacrifice something. So now while we let this beautiful, beautiful save synchronize with the Steam Cloud, because I don't like having saves on my computer. I'm pressing play again. Okay. Because it couldn't be that easy. Let's be honest, it couldn't be that easy. Life's hard, life's full of challenges. The game's booting up again. The game isn't responding. Great. No, that is for some reason. Have you ever noticed that when games are booting up, when programs are booting up, and you dare to click, the game is throwing a tantrum. Or any software, pretty much any program is throwing a tantrum. Oh no, you dare to click while I was booting up, you filthy, filthy rat. Where's the music? Yes, the music. Okay, there we go, we are back. Residential zones were best near workplaces. Try putting a skyscraper in an industrial area. People will love that. So we are loading. And we have sound again. Continue game. But what a small price to pay. Okay, silence. We have sound now. I think I can hear the sound of industry. Oh yeah, we have sound now. Okay, excellent. Excellent, we did it. Okay, now where were we? Ignoring all of the traffic. Oh my goodness, what the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong here? What the hell is your what the hell is your plan? Just do a U-turn. Yeah, just do a U-turn in the middle of a busy intersection. That is exactly what you have to do. Okay, I will just ignore that and focus on. It didn't build the grid. Okay, I guess we need to rebuild the grid again because the game didn't save that. Whatever, it doesn't take long after all. This and like that. One quick adjustment. That can be some sort of supporting area with those buildings. Okay, speaking of support buildings, we need points. We need upgrade points. And I need to rezone that. Or zone that in the first place. Like that. And then everything right there. Good thing that I can just keep the mouse button held and it will zone automatically. Okay, excellent. And then we just need to connect that. That is connected. Oh no. No, absolutely not. Okay, great. So the demand is set. It didn't even save that. I think I hit save before I taught the game a lesson. Maybe I didn't. Okay. So that is that. So people are building stuff. People are moving in. Okay, then we can build a new industrial area. And the first thing I want to do here is checking out the new shipment buildings. Because apparently we can build our own harbor. And I want to do that. So and I honestly do not know how that works. Seriously, I do not know. Okay. Okay, so we have these two roads. Large port, the main gate to the port area. It features an office and vehicle inspection area for coming in and out traffic and with customer service, blah blah blah. Whatever. Reach stacker garage. Reach stacker cargo handle. Okay, what is that? Customs office. Import costs, export costs, crime rate. Small cargo, what is that? Transported goods by ships from port. 30 million. Oh, okay, I see that is a modular thing. I guess we need to just build the... Okay, I see how it is. See how it works.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
Silence. So we do one here. I honestly do not... I should have planned that, but I didn't, because why in the world should we have a plan? Port Quay. Yeah, like that. Now can we build road required? Okay. Transport ships from port. Currently there's nothing going on. Container crane. Port road or port... Yeah, okay. I see how it is. But then in that case, I want to have these areas as well. Okay, so we basically just built a port road and then we built some stuff alongside. I see how it is. I see how it works. Can, for instance, build stuff like this. And then here we could actually use the landscaping tool and level that to this area. So we need to go a little bit lower. Okay, that looks absolutely horrendous. I like it. Oh, no, that was not the plan. that was not part of the plan. Soften that. Okay, now we have that, and now we can simply should be able to place something like okay, we can place that. Book storage yard. Okay, we can place that right here, and we can also put that here. Yeah, a crane like that. And now we just need a connection to the open ocean, which we don't have because we need these 4 parts as well. Yeah, I hope that pays off. It will probably pay off. Just add one like this. That's a big yes. Okay. That is that. We have a little crane. We have this little storage area. We have other things. And it's nighttime, which is also good because at night I can see better. Oh, wait, that removed it. Okay, landscaping isn't doing its part, but whatever. Passenger line, cargo line. Can we just... Okay, we just need to connect that to complete route. Okay, I guess that did it. Shipping route 1. Delete route. Okay, no, we don't want to delete the route. We can only have one. Add waypoint. No, we can have 2. Delete route. There we go. Okay, that is our lovely port area, which has only 110 tons of stone stored, but that's fine. We still haven't built an area here, so it's fine. Also, we do have this lovely cargo train. Yep, beautiful. Okay, then let's have a look at the city. It is absolute chaos. Oh my god, there's so many vehicles. Why are there so many vehicles? You have a beautiful subway system. I mean, 7,000 people are going by subway each month, which is half our population, but still. Where are they going? I mean, that can be considered the main artery of the city. This road right here. I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's just slow traffic. Just some slow traffic, so it's fine. Okay, we have a bigger fish to fry anyway. We need industry. Finally, someone's talking to me. Even though I cannot understand a word, but that's fine. Oh, there's ships coming in. Oh, there's 3 ships coming in. Cargo 1 kiloton of goods. Chemical plant. Okay, we have a storage area. Small cargo warehouse. Yeah, it fits in here perfectly. Good. Candy, it's leaving empty-handed. Okay, and they're cuddling a little bit. This is my spot. Is it bringing stuff? Is it taking stuff? It doesn't... It has some stuff stored. Yeah, but that area is just developing. But then there's one thing I want to know. We build it along this road. Or along the coastline. Yeah, but that means... I'm going to take that stuff away. And we have some space for the cargo buildings. I want to take all of that stuff away. Why aren't you having an area now to build on? Just do some adjustments. The entire landscape. I want to be on this level. Do a turn here. Fill that. Okay, that should do it. That should be fine. Oh yeah, that's good. That's that. Okay, we have a harbor area. How many things do we have shipped already? Glorious nothing. Now, can we build? No, because there's no ground right here. Okay, we need to fix that. Okay, the game recognizes that. As cargo area, good. Can we have some smaller roads? Probably, right? Okay, maybe I should have planned that a little bit better. Just maybe. No, it's fine. The area is growing with our ambition. I don't even know what these things do. Small tank by cartridges, relevant collect resources. Okay, there's a storage tank. Okay, this guy has metals, chicken. I mean, people can also import stuff. Storage nearly empty. Sad. Okay, so that settles that. This area is built. We have an accident here. We have great parking, by the way, in the middle of the highway on the other side of the accident. You can do it. Okay, it fixed it. It fixed itself. As well as the traffic. The traffic also seems to have fixed itself. Throw in a couple of these. And we need some commercial area again. They don't have any commercial at all. We cannot have that. High density business, low density waterproof. Going to place just along the main road for easy access. Oh, there's the subway. There's the subway station. That is that housing demand is through the roof. Okay, but that area looks really nice. At the beginning, people have access. The industry has access to the port area. They don't have to go anywhere close to the city. Just should be good for traffic. The only good, or let's say, thing that I want to improve, I want to build. That is a highway. That is not a highway. That is a normal country road. I gotta fix that as well. Okay, and I want to have ability for people to get off the highway right here. Also, why is there? Why are you waiting? What are you waiting for? Where are you going? Cargo train. And we have new high density offices. Good. So let's say software. Software, whatever. What a complicated name. I will never buy anything from this company. You know, you two here. That is a highway. That is a bicycle. Oh my goodness. You know, that is actually not a... Is it? That is not a highway because of subway train station. That's why. Can we have... Can we not allow bicycles on Arborview Street? Okay, no bicycles. There you go, no bicycles. Motorcycles are fine. So many people waiting. Okay, good, but they... And what are they doing here? Oh my goodness. What are they doing here? Oh, they're doing sports. Right next to... the subway. I don't mind. Entrance roof. Oh yeah, that's more like it. I mean, people can go to highway to high school like that, so it's fine. Speaking of high school, dormitory. Okay, we don't have that. Speaking of our services, can we provide enough services? That's a big yes. And that's a big yes. And that's a big better. City Elementary School. We do have one right here. Okay, the game doesn't like that. So city school. Playground. Oh, I see that is... Okay, that looks absolutely amazing. It will probably look even more amazing if we have some... some medium density building around. Okay, but people want their schools. Elementary school. Is that bigger? Oh, that is somewhat smaller actually. Mediterranean, small high school. We need one more. We could need one more. Yeah, all the way. Up here, but maybe. I mean, that thing has 15. The game doesn't like running. But yeah, as expected from, you know, 40,000. Actually not that much for a city. Okay, game, stop. That's seriously, I don't know. I don't know what I have no idea what's going on. I'll just leave that like this because he's just ranting about performance issues. Nobody wants that. Oh yeah, what an amazing playground. What an amazing playground. What an amazing school building. That looks so awful. That looks really awful. On that. Gone with all of them. Gone with the entire row here. Okay, that should look better. And in turn, we're building some low-density housing right here, because that is the low-density housing area now. Doesn't that look great? No, it doesn't. It looks really shooty, actually. Really, really shooty. But I'm sure a park, bouncy castle, Grand. Whoa. Okay. Wait, what is that? Grand City Plaza. I want that, and I want it. One right here. How does it look? Okay, I see how it is. That is a submerged area with some shops around. Now that would look really nice in the middle of the city, actually. Do some restructuring. And in the meantime, clear some road capacity. Okay, that is a really big plaza. But I like it. Gives a little bit of a... Oh, what the hell's going on? Where's the bottleneck? There's a bottleneck. Transformer overload. Okay, I know what to do. Put down another station and some power lines. Okay, we fixed it. Oh, how much power do we have? More than enough. Is that area coming along? Good. Do we have more buildings already? Customs office. Can we just put it on top? Yes, we can. How's that thing? Okay, we are exporting stuff. Good. We are exporting stuff. Current demand for industry isn't that big, so... Oh my goodness, okay. A lot of people want to move into the city right now. We could have... We need a... Oh no, it's winter again. I want to have a train station here anyway, so people can move around from here to here, and then as well... And move here too. Should have planned that a little bit better. Also, one thing that I see right now, what we need to do. Not like that. We need to connect that. Have a small train station here so people can get to work. Cargo train, cargo transfer, local train station. That's smaller? Or is that bigger? I think that's bigger, isn't it? Oh, rail yard, small train station. Okay, medium train station. Train station. Okay, that has 3 lines. Terminus, we don't need that. Cargo train, cargo transfer, local train station. Underground subway interference can be added. Okay, that is pretty good. Central train station. Okay, that's too big. I think that will just do fine. I only want it facing the other way. Yeah, like that. Oh my. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, it fixed itself. Put a little curve like this, and a little curve like... and an intersection like this. Okay, there's that. Now we just need to give it a bypass line. Okay, there we go. What do we have? Underground subway, sure. Modern train station. Extra platforms. Extra roof. I don't think we need extra platforms for that. Okay, now let's get that to no pedestrian access. What do you mean no pedestrian access? Wait, that is the cargo, the railway hub. Whoopsie. So from here to here and back. Oh, wait, here we go. And while we're at it, subway lines. Okay. Making it would be pretty easy. I don't mind these sounds. They are kind of relaxing. Now I want people to get to work efficiently, so one right here and one right. One right there. Then we have that. And yeah, whatever, one right here. Oh, wait, that is unnecessary. I mean, people can walk that. That isn't that far away. People can walk that. Okay, now my favorite thing of all time. Placing subway lines. Slope too steep. What do you mean slope too steep? Okay, apparently the slope is too steep. But it's certainly not now. Okay, then subway line. Wait, we need to connect it to the main subway thing first. Yep, exactly how I wanted it. Why is that line deeper anyway? Yeah, whatever. What do I know? And then we can have one line going around in circles. Yeah, complete round. Okay, now people can get to work there with public transportation. Also, we have some industrial demands, so let's put some more buildings down. The YouTube library. Excellence. Pure excellence. Let's see, do people use the train lines? 1,000 and 21,000, so 30,000 total. Pretty good. 3/4 of our population using public transportation. Which is necessary because the remaining 1/4 is absolutely unable to drive. What are you waiting for? Oh, for the people. Okay, the music has something. Let's say Eastern. And now we have winter. And we have some beautiful square buildings right here. Good old times. Okay, we're still making plenty of money, which is good. How's our export? 10 million. Passenger terminal, 60 million. Small cargo container yard, that will look good. But we need to put down a road before that. Make use of the space. Okay, yeah, of course, that was one too close. 1 pixel too close. Upkeep, maintenance, total half a... Yeah, that's fine. Power. What's wrong with power again? Okay, there's a bottleneck. There is a bottleneck. Don't worry, we got that. We got that. Okay, good. Waiting for ambulance. Yeah, 1 single, no 3 people standing on the side of the highway. And the helicopter apparently only has space for 1. And not for the child. That's fine. Yeah, we could do something about that. Three-lane highway it is then. Okay, now people can... Oh my goodness. I mean, it is working. If people weren't that stupid and would switch lanes at the last moment, then this could actually work. At least in theory. Oh Oh yeah, by the way, now that I've switched my panel, not my panel, my tab, I've turned on dual streaming for absolutely no reason. Currently, no traffic issues. No except for here, but that's fine. That is a... I don't know why people are changing lanes at the last minute. Okay, what if we give them a third one? Okay, that doesn't really matter because they can only turn on the very left one, which I don't know why. Doesn't make any sense, but that's how it is. Maybe because... Or maybe because... Okay, no, that didn't do anything. Yeah, it's working. People are doing some strange maneuvers. Yeah, I think that is also part of our concern. That's an easy fix actually. We can take that and give them a little extra lane just for turning. Like this. Except that maybe we should upgrade that road to level 2 lanes. And that to 4. Okay, yeah, that is, okay, it's flowing and we are flowing. Yeah, because who doesn't like a good 90-degree turn on a highway that comes out of nowhere? It doesn't really matter because people still need to move into the city somehow. And they really like to change last minute. Okay, but some are moving up. Good. What is that? Waiting for his. What about our deaf care? Deaf care is fine, but it could be better. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, how are we doing here? 3 million, 3.8 million. Yeah, we are working on it. Container crane stripped. Intermodal train terminal. That is for cargo trains. Yeah, that just needs some time. Although what we could do, could have a second crane thing, even though I don't think we need it. Okay, it's working again. Sometimes I need to check all your library because just switching. Okay, it's here again. So many people. But what is the issue? Don't we have enough? Enough trains or buses or whatever? Where's a bus depot? That is subway. I mean, subway is the easiest one of that. Rail yard, 30 vehicles in use, 2. Okay, they are at capacity, for instance. Maintenance hub, but that probably requires rails. I would honestly build a second subway yard just to have more people being able to use it. Okay, but where's our bus depot? Where is our bus? There's the tram depot that we don't really need anymore because we don't have trams. There's the bus depot. Okay, extra garages. Oh, well, let me... wait, can we just cut that back a little? Oh, yeah, we can. Distance too long. Okay, now we can have 75 buses. Oh, just a tiny bit more. So people can get to work. Oh, well, let me... shut up, game. Seriously, shut up. That and there, and we got it. Okay, there we go. Profit minus... Okay, I guess we... Why? We need a lot of... We need tons of grain for some reason and tons of chicken. We need tons of everything. Okay, bus lines. Also, people are using a lot of taxis. That kind of sucks because taxis are basically just cars with low capacity. Okay. Oh boy, the game. Performance of this game. Okay, what's going on here? They all wanna leave. They already have an asymmetrical road. What we could do, give them a big road. Like the biggest that we have. What are you waiting for? Just move. Can we tell? We cannot tell people to, say, only use the rightmost lane for turning. About mods. Maybe I should look at that. Look at this guy. This guy, I just saw that. This guy came in here. He came this way, turned here, did a U-turn, and now he's. What the hell? What the hell? How am I supposed to work with something like that? Also, for some reason, that is an asymmetrical road and that isn't. No, wait, wrong type. There we go. Okay, that should give us more capacity. Yeah, it is somewhat flowing. It is flowing, so it's fine. Except for here, that is absolutely not flowing. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for, Van? Sometimes let's call them stupid. Let's just call them stupid so it's not my fault. Okay, that traffic jam seems to have unclogged. Good. And we have this issue, which is not really an issue because we can just move. Can we squeeze in a roundabout below? Now that is possible. Okay, I would have no idea how to navigate that. That is the designated turning lane. Can we have a third lane? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay, that is flowing. Now we're flowing. Okay, next up we need to buy some stuff. Copper, nuclear, chemical, geothermal, no, we don't need any of that. Water treatment, we don't need any of that. Hospital, we have that already. Incineration, industrial processing. University. Satellite uplink. I haven't really spent any thought in parking. Does that help? Does parking something? Hold on, let me read that. Cars need parking spaces in areas of high activity can benefit from dedicated parking areas. Okay, can benefit. I mean, I would slap one down right here because that seems like a parkable area. Underground parking building. Overground modular parking building. How big is that? Isn't that big? Yeah, now people can park. And even if it is a park in itself, because it has parking benches. Yeah, let's place some down. Everybody gets a... What's that? Bicycle shelter. Oh no. We do not want to encourage bicycles. Let's have one right here and one right here for no reason. That area has a lot of activity. As well as this area. And this area. And right here. And whatever, let's have one, if we can squeeze it in. Okay, let's see if that does anything. Okay, and I think for the next stream I will find a different game because the game is just not running well. And I have no idea why. Okay, we have a lot of store now. 4.1 million. 30 million. We get the first unlocks of 10 million. Yeah, that works. And that also works. We need more cargo lines. More cargo lines mean more for pathfinding failed. Why? Okay, the game doesn't like that. Invalid shape. That doesn't seem to do anything. But that does something. Okay, can we have this line now? Pathfinding failed. Yes, I'm also very sad. But no need to play Amazing Grace. I have no idea why pathfinding failed here. Okay, it doesn't matter, we'll just leave it like this. Focus we could I know. We won't deactivate anything. Okay, hold on, now we are waiting. Don't leave empty cargoed. Watch that. Okay, food, minerals. Wait, that's all? That's all? We need a okay, yeah, whatever. We could have just used 2 trucks, but okay. No vehicles. Also, don't we have something like policies somewhere? Yeah, city policies. Base tax event, import city services. Pre-release programs. Cities import city services. Okay, that's all that we can have. And that is all that we can have. Then what the? My WASD is working. Oh, it's working again. Good. It's not working. It's doing things. What the? Oh my goodness. This game. Okay, we're back. I think. I hope. Everything should be normal again, except that this garbage is piling up. How about our recycling center? Agriculture. I think we need to move that thing. Because we need some... No, wait. We need some space. Oh, that needs a road connection. Hold on, we got that. Hold on, we got that. Just this. Including, wait. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Wrong tab. Now it doesn't fit. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. What does it do? Storage. Okay, let's just have a storage extension. Maybe just need a second one. We probably do. And we also need a second subway station. Okay, that thing can only hold 30 trains. That is not a lot. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to ignore that. I will just place down another one. Like that's really ugly, of course. Can we have a better one? 10 vehicles, 5 vehicles. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. That thing is huge. Features 10 subway trains. That thing is small, features 5. Big moment. Try something. Okay, it doesn't quite fit. But the idea is good. Extra tracks. I see. Maintenance hall terminal. I see how it is. I mean, now we get 5 extra trains. That means if we grab that, and I'm just going to eyeball that. Based on another building, another street like this, and it seems it doesn't like that. But it likes that. Good. Okay, we have 10 new trains. More trains, more trains. No, we have 10 new trains, and now we need to just somehow get that from here to the subway network. But that should be easy. that is ground level. And technically we just need one. Yeah, like that. And we just connect it to the main line. Good. And we'll do the same with the other one. Like this. Good. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. There we have... Okay, no, wait, that didn't work. Oh, aren't subway trains just lovely? Slope too steep. I don't think so, game. Wait, different plan list connected from here to up there. Oh my goodness. Slope too steep. We already need to remove this entire building now. How do we do that? I know how we do that. It's really easy. It is really easy actually. We just need to remove that thing. Tracks and then I hope they connect. No, they don't. They do not connect properly. Okay, it doesn't really matter because we can fix that. We can fix that. Okay, let me... want both of them to connect. Connect like this. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah, looks good. There we go, that works. Good. And now we just need to reconnect the other train line that we just removed. I think it was like this, wasn't it? I hope. Okay, that should put both into use. In theory, it should. Yeah, that works. And that works too. Okay, now they're all connected, right? Right. Can we upgrade them? Yeah, we can and we should. You know, they are already upgraded. Good. Okay. That's how is our cargo thing doing its 4.4. We're doing steady progress. We're having steady progress. What's going on here? The usual chaos. How do we fix this entire situation? Right, the easiest thing, we're going to remove this one, except that we only have it on one side. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a million cars. That is all fundamentally broken. Okay. That space is full, parking space is full, excellent. Okay, before we fix that, let's go ahead and add some more living space. Yeah, perfect. Okay, there we go. Add some housing, and then we can buy that. And this, and there we go. We're building. We're building a new train station. That is too big. That is too big. Yeah, just make it snap again. Medium train station. Can upgrade station services and ticket machine. Let's see what we can have. Station services, ticket machines. I mean, it is what you would expect. It is a small train station. But that's all. That's kind of all that we need. Okay, there we go. Can Can we make a turn here? Not really. Okay. If I would be a turn, how would I want to be? Yeah. Like that. Okay, there we go. Looks, except for the snow, it's decent. And it's space efficient. So, train line from here to... From here to here and back. And also train line from here to industrial area. And back. Okay, good. That is that. Now we just need a way to get off the highway. See, that is elevated. Okay, I mean, I do honestly love the irony that the highway is elevated right here, and the wait. Oh, that is okay, that is actually really that looks really nice. That combined train line and the highway with a bridge. That looks really nice. Now what do we need? We just need a T thing. Elevate that? No, we cannot. Yeah, we need to remove some of this train line as well. Trumpet Freeway. I mean, it would be the simplest one. Yeah, like this. Yeah, we'll think about this large area when we get to it. Okay, that, then 2 lines. Lines like this, switching to 3 lines, like that. Wait, that is elevated. That can only look terrible. No, it doesn't. It's fine. Yep, U-turn on a highway. Why not? Okay, there we go. But that is our new entrance into the city. Extend that a little bit and... and one, make a giant roundabout. Okay, there we go. Yeah, looks good. And for good, I mean fine-ish. One thing that we can do, add train line and then go to... No, wait, that is cars. Oh, there's the train line. So people can come and move from and to the city. It's getting worse and worse every time I look. I'll just pretend it's not here and maybe it will go away. See, the garbage hasn't been collected yet. Do you need more garbage trucks? Oh, wait, that is harbor area. Future harbor area, then we'll just remove that piece of road and have it right here. Every good industrial zone has its own recycling yard. At least that's what I've decided now. Squeeze one in. We can squeeze in the garage and we can squeeze in okay, that gives sure garbage production at higher speed. Okay, what's going on here? I honestly do not want to know. Yep, people trying to move in here as well, which is good. It should give the other streets some breathing room, I hope. Although people actually should come by train and not by car, but okay. That is burned down. Also, since we have this new area, can we adjust the area of oil a little bit? a little bit at least. And it's fine. That thing is making us good money. Nearly empty. Oh yeah, one thing we need to do is to add new bus lines. Taxi depot. Small taxi depot. I mean, we do not have that yet. Okay, garage extension. Dispatch center. Electric taxis. Replace with electric taxis, sure. Okay, there are 105 vehicles in use. Okay, good. So here I also have... I don't know where to put taxi stands, to be honest. I guess here and there, and everywhere, because maybe people are using taxis instead of their own cars. Just maybe. But we also should have taxi stands close to the train stations. Then a couple. Large city, good. Skylines, Heritage Museum. Oh no, the game's doing its own thing again. The game is doing its own thing again. You know, I really enjoy city building games, right? But that is... It is hard. It is really hard. Stop messing around with my game. I wanna play. Stop messing around. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Okay, stop. Up to before I throw something out of my window. Okay, let's calm down for a moment. Let's calm down for a moment. Okay, game? Are we friends again? I hope so, because honestly it is getting increasingly difficult. I just have 51,000 people. That isn't that much. Just want to play a game, okay? I don't want a lot. I just want to play a game. Yeah, I just want to point out that, oh my goodness. And I just want to point out that even if I want to move the camera, there's a slight delay now. Oh my goodness. Okay, game. Okay, stop, stop, stop. I'm not doing anything. I'm seriously not pressing anything. The game is just doing whatever the hell it wants now. Okay, maybe because of the stupid snow. I don't know. The graphics, they aren't even... I don't know, depth of field of... I've honestly no idea what to do. I'll just do stuff and hope it works. Also, why is there a stupid crossing? And why is there another stupid pedestrian crossing? Just 2 hours. Like, I can't just stream for 2 hours and then call it a day. That is not enough. Okay, that is also a big mess. I am not pressing anything again. The game is just playing itself. It is... I'm seriously not pressing anything. Yeah, people are trying to get in and out of the parking building. Also, the sound is having some issues again. Isn't that great? Can we fix that right here somehow? I mean, what we could do... What is the biggest highway that we can have? The asymmetrical 5-lane. And right there we can have an asymmetrical 6-lane, 7-lane road. Okay. I mean, that would certainly do stuff. Probably. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, it is flowing again. More or less. More or less flowing, but it's fine. And there's still this input delay. I don't know where this comes from. Maybe 52,000 people is too much for my PC to handle, for the game to handle. It is absolutely unplayable right now. It is really unplayable. Okay, hold on. Let me restart the game if it would allow me to tab out. The game isn't even allowing me to tab out to restart it. Come on. I'm going to throw something off a cliff. Okay, there we go. Yeah, come on, override it. There we go, good boy, good game. Or should we play something else? Don't want to play something else, to be honest. Okay, everybody, we are back. I have rebooted the game, and I hope it runs. I hope it runs better now. Yeah, let's see. If not, then we'll. If it really doesn't run, if it continues to run weird, we'll just switch to a different game, and I don't know. It is frustrating, to be honest, because I do like this game. I do like City Skylines. Okay, so what do we do with this area? I do love that we are still getting a lot of citizens, even though we are hardly building any buildings. We're still waiting for that stuff. If it doesn't run well, we'll just play something. Yeah. Guess what? Guess what? It doesn't run well. I have honestly no idea why. I have just 52,000 people in my city. You cannot tell me that the game cannot handle that. You cannot tell me that the game cannot handle that. Or is it because of the... Is it because of the extra snow? Is it because of the extra... I'm going to throw something off a cliff. I'm seriously going to throw something off a cliff. How do we fix this one? We kinda did fix that lane. I'm seriously not pressing anything. Oh my goodness. Okay, that is looking good. Come on now, you can turn, go, drive, hit the gas. Okay, traffic is moving, good. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to occasionally adjust the volume. Come on, just move. Just move. Stay in the same lane, you... These people. Can we tell them that turning is forbidden? Going in a circle is forbidden. But we cannot. Come on, just move. There's nobody blocking your way. Nothing is... Okay, yeah, whatever. You do as you please. People are waiting for the dead to be transported. People are waiting for an ambulance. I mean, we do have this hospital. This hospital has a helicopter. Okay, they're using the helicopter. Good. Okay, how are we doing? Yeah, that can be considered a main road now. Where are people going? Oh wait, we need to... Probably should extend that road. Give it a nice curve. Okay, there we go. Also, can we... Oh my god. Okay, we just upgraded that to a 5-lane highway. As well as the roundabout. Okay, that is actually amazing. And I also noticed something that when it's not snowing, the game is running fine. That also seems like a busy intersection. Yeah, roundabout. Roundabouts fix everything. Except for when they don't, but that is blasphemy. Now, can we apply this trick any other roundabout as well? That doesn't have... They do not have any issues here. Good. Most issues are out of this one. Upgrade that to a highway. Oh yeah, there we go. That is the perfect. That is perfect. Now everybody hit the gas. Hit the gas, everybody. Bicycles. Can we have a street with a dedicated bicycle lane? Parking, one way. 4-lane drawbridge. Yeah, we can have that as well. Okay, that is running. Oh yeah, there we go. If I place the Wilhelm tell over to the traffic is flowing. Oh here, why is that a busy intersection? Can we fix that? Give it a roundabout, maybe. Yeah, they probably need some upgraded roads as well. Well, we're at it. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. Except for maybe the traffic lights. Okay, yeah, that fixed that. And there's just one long street. At least the sunlight is beautiful. How do we fix that? I mean, they could also use a designated turning lane. Let's see if that did something. Bicycles. House of war. Try working. Try working a high-paying job. Cozy lane. Oh yeah, people would love to park here. I see that requires another parking building. Yeah, now we have parking building on both lines, on both sides. Okay, other than that, traffic seems to be flowing. How have you managed that? Did you just miss your exit? Now or did you just took a detour? Traffic seems to be flowing in most parts of the city. And we haven't added bus lines to this area, like at all. Speaking of bus lines, how is pollution? What is the tolerance? Probably not that big. People like to complain. People always like to complain. It smells like oil. It's stinky. It's smelly. Guess what I smell? Profits. Profits and nothing but profits. But okay. Spin Vista Park. What is the longest park that we could potentially have? Neo Barracks? I mean, sure, why not? Let's have that right here. People need entertainment anyway. Community City Park. Business Plaza here. We can squeeze something in. What can we make use of? Oh yeah, we have monuments. Ferris wheel, National Notre Dame. Whatever the hell that is. Botanical Garden. I will not even try to pronounce that. Observation Tower in Tampere, Finland, opened in 1971. The tower is located in amusement park overseeing a lake. Exactly. A revolving restaurant is located at the top of the tower with one revolving taking 45 minutes. Okay. Bell Tower of Xi'an. Probably butchered that. How big is that? Decently sized. The city hotel is decently sized. We can squeeze that in somewhere. Like right here. Next to the crematorium. Okay, it is a grand hotel. But people like weird things. People like weird places. Also, I'm pretty sure we have a lot of unused buildings. Old factory. Seven Hills. They all look the same. Imperium Plaza. That is all residential, more or less. That is medium housing. What's that? Mixed residential buildings. We need mixed housing. Yeah, we don't have any mixed housing yet. Like, at all. Rest to go. On attractiveness. How big is that? But almost fits. Steakhouse. Steakhouse is more of a suburban thing. Like here. La Culière d'Argent. I probably butchered that. What is that? An award-winning gourmet restaurant offering a menu with diverse influence, an extensive wine list. Patrons can indulge in the... Okay, that is for the higher classes. Where do these higher classes live? At the oil field. The Lobster Tail. That is a seafood restaurant. Seafood is always good at sea. And next to the traffic jam, of course. What do we have here? Canopy Cafe. Urban escape, a modern, chic and nature to create a unique coffee experience and come in a selection of okay. A coffee shop. We do not have anything down here. Everybody gets Bleu de Thé. Tea saloon with a beautiful terrace welcoming you every day for breakfast, lunch, and afternoon treats. You can sip on a variety of teas and other refreshing beverages. Tea sucks. Tea is disgusting. Oh yeah, there we go. That is the perfect spot. Right next to our harbor area. Who doesn't like to have a beautiful cup of tea? A tasty cup of tea. Next to an industrial harbor area. That is the unique experience you pay for. And then how's our harbor building looking? We are at 6.3 million sold units. Yeah, we need a couple more. Just a couple. I mean, we do have a lot of stuff stored. But we are not selling fast enough. What else do we have? television production studio. Efficiency, extra profits, entertainment. Where do we put that? Company boot and bug. Software media. Okay, then they immediately start making profits. I also have no idea why we are placing all of these buildings now. Just feel like a livestock exchange. A livestock exchange. Can't they are making deficits immediately. Okay, I guess they... Okay, now they're turning a profit. A lot of profit. A lot of profit. Okay, let's throw people something good. Free water, free electricity for everybody. Even the music agrees. What else do we have for unique buildings? Particle board factory. Concrete batch plant. Stone goods produced. Oh yeah, we still could have a look at industry. What is that? Chemical plant. Chemical plants usually are close to harbor areas. Need to do some landscaping there real quick. Yep, looking good. Alrighty, and chemical plant. That building looks pretty amazing. Wait, that is the export line. There's the import line. Okay, other than that, the entire city doesn't have any power. Where's the bottleneck? Where is the bottleneck? There's one bottleneck for some reason. Okay, thank you for sacrificing your home. And connect that to... Are we connected? I think so. There we go. Okay, there we go. Yep, we fixed it. I mean, it is going slowly, but it is going, so it's fine. Traffic. Oh my goodness, that is a lot of red. Traffic flow. At a whopping, I would say 50%. Good. I mean, it is flowing, it is just slow. So it's fine. Yeah, let's just say merging from a 5-line to 2-line street is not that great. Okay. People should come by train anyway and not by car. And they do come by train and by car, by subway. Other than that, where can we get some natural resource? We haven't built in. Could have a giant agriculture area right here. We have oil. We can have ore. I mean, that area is pretty much made for that. The thing is, how do we settle there? We do have a lot of areas to buy. I like that. Okay, we expanded the city borders. Still 34 left. Water treatment. I don't know if that's important, we're just going to take it. Incineration plant. Sure. And what else? That thing, because it says geological and we need that. Emergency, do we need that? Farmfunding? Oh, I don't think we need that. Okay, then let's plan right here. So what I want to do, what we can do, what we should do is get rid of all of this crap. Grab this one, and we have trains. That means we can have a train stations. Let's actually have everything based on train stations. There we have a highway that is also good, but this highway needs an upgrade. Okay, there we go. Almost. Almost there. Okay. So the plan is I'm building a city in this area with residential, and then I'm building industrial in this area. That is the plan, because we have juicy ore and juicier oil. Okay, first things first, we need to make access here, and yeah, let's have that central. Let's have that central. Where can we have a... Okay, that's pretty big. single point, clover leaf. I think we're using this one now. Because it looks majestic. Wait, and I think that is the correct way that we to hold that thing. Place one here and place one. Place one there. Okay. We haven't had a tornado in ages. Considering we had last stream we had 3 tornadoes. Pretty close to each other. But now we don't have any. It's a little bit boring. Okay, that's our roads. Okay, now we need train stations, and by that I mean, can we have something like an overlapping train station that has road access on both sides of a train track? And I would, in theory, need to build 2. Train station. Cargo transfer, we don't need that. Terminus, that is the thing that we already have. Normal train station. Okay, that is all no. Then we'll use this one because it has a side exit, which may come in handy. That is also a highway, right? Making a direct connection from here to there. But I think I want to raise the train. Okay, there we go, and connected. Okay, there we go. Now we can build train stations. We cannot build it directly onto the highway. Oh well, so be it. Then we're trying to build it. Also, that seems like a dead end thing. But at least we have 5 tracks. That is... We can work with that. Now, can we have the? I mean, we could make a roundabout ourselves, right? Yeah, like this, and now we just need to connect. That works. Yeah, like this. Okay, that's more that's more an egg, but okay. And we just need to replace them with one-way roads. Okay, looks nice. And for that, we're also going to make something custom. A custom exit and a custom entry. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks good. Add a couple of tracks. Okay, that is done. Platforms, train shed. Decorative glass. Yeah, it looks nice. I guess it looks nice. Sure, we can have a park. Snapping that we need a special park. Ferris ride, pavilion restaurant. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, they need, because they're only connected to the highway, they need their own water supply. Okay, there we go. But they do get power, right? They do get power from the train lines. No, they don't. Yeah, that looks nice. What do you mean overlapping items? Oh, because it is not deep enough. Yeah, like that, and now connect it to the main power line. Good. We have power. We have juice. Okay, so far so good. Now we just need the same thing again for cargo. Local train. Yeah, we're going to take that thing. Put that right here. We're doing this pretty much the same thing again, except that we're making it more cornery because it is just quote unquote just for industry. But we can actually still make that a one-way lane because it comes and goes from the highway anyway. Okay, there we go. What's going on? What is the issue? Oh, it's facing it the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Now they also need power and water. No issue, we have that. Okay, now we have it. Oh yeah, that was not connected. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Yeah, that did it. Okay, now we need some train lines. Train tracks, actually. Of course, that doesn't fit. Of course, that does not fit. What the heck? Focus. Focus. Okay, there we go. That did it. Okay, main train hubs done. Okay, from that point, it is basically just add one main artery and how do we connect that? We could connect that to this highway. A little bit of space. Okay, how do we do that? How can we incorporate this connection into this exit? I mean, that is pretty obvious. And the bigger question is, do we want people to be able to move from here to here? Although they couldn't, they could if they go, if they follow the highway, then turn, then yeah. Oh, that is not necessary. That is not necessary, but we need to readjust that, and we only need to. How high is that? That is not 10 meters high. Maybe it is 10 meters high. Yeah, perfect. Doesn't look horrendous at all. Okay, now we're taking the main highway, and actually it isn't even a main highway, it's just a like a supportive highway thing. And I'm pretty certain that okay, no, it fits. No, we actually need. Oh yeah, that ends in nowhere now. Okay, I see how it is. Let's grab all of that and remove it. So we're building something new. I see. Our roundabout has issues with us removing. That honestly looks like fingers. Like it would be holding on. No, not my cute little highway. Okay, and yeah, we need a four-way highway thing. That is too big. That is very much too big. That doesn't have the right capacity. Take that away as well. The music is absolute peak now. Basically me trying to make a good looking intersection. The change thing. Yeah, that is too big. That thing looks nice. Hold on. Wait, that was my programmable key. Just like that. Okay, good. I cannot focus. I simply cannot focus over the items. I thought of that. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to connect, make that a little bit longer. Also, I think we can all agree that we don't need to. The bridge can also start here. We can all agree. Thank you for the beautiful music. Really? They call it train? Oh wait, there we go. Train's fine. Okay, there we go. That is that. The music is really loud. Okay. Much better. We adjust that. And good thing that we have so much money lying around. Okay, there we go. I will make that look beautiful, and if it's the last thing I'll do ever in my life. Okay, there we go. It looks decent. And last but not least, connect yeah. There we go. So, quick question. Can we upgrade this again? Yes, but not the way I want it. Yeah, let's give them just an extra turning lane and that's that. So, and the train. It is not... Oh yeah, that's why it's not high enough. It is simply not high enough. Oh, come on, game. Yeah? Okay, there we go. Okay, we did a new highway system. Music is still pretty loud on my end. Okay, pleasant. Okay, then the only thing left to do is to... build a nice looking yeah, that thing. Now the question is, do we want people to come in here? Let's give it a try. And whatever, I feel generous, so you can also come in. Come in here, there we go. Okay, now we are connecting these individual roads. Should we leave some space? Probably, right? I have seriously absolutely no idea if that's working what I'm planning. or even if that is smart. Or good looking. Okay, enough on that. We're building with wrong roads. That is the first thing I would do. Okay. Now we have main arteries, we have collectors, and now we need the individual neighborhoods. But I want that to be... I want that to fill out the entire space. There's some... a bit more effort. Oh wait, that was wrong. Probably the moment I open that part of the city, the entire thing will turn into a giant parking lot. Yeah, we don't mind. Okay, looking good. What is that again? Yeah, like that. Okay. Let's see, wrong mode. Almost, there we go. Would that work? That probably would work. Make sure that is a little bit. There's a isn't that uniform, so we can have a little bit of a pattern here. Yeah, like that. Okay, no, not like that. Not like this. Music is pretty chill now. Okay, that is... yeah, halfway there. Halfway there. Oh boy, I cannot wait. Filling this entire thing with public transportation lines. Alrighty. Yeah, really sharp turns, because why not? Let's see if that works. Always do adjustments later, and I think it's pretty boring to just watch me build. It's probably really boring watching me just build a grid that is may or may not be functional. We have some space for other things. And like this. Yeah, whatever, one all the way down. And one all the way across, and connect that. And then we wanna have a closed road system. Okay, looking good so far. Oh wait, that requires a medium road. Except not like this one. Yeah, there we go. Game is not doing what I wanted to do. Okay, and what we're doing here, I don't know yet. The thing is, should we have something like this? I mean, occasionally it should be fine. Okay, I think that is a working grid. Do we have power in here? No, we do not have power in here. Oh yeah, of course. The good old lines. Also, I was wondering why my game was running really smoothly for the last couple of minutes, because it was paused. Yeah. Are we connected? I think we are connected. Connected to here and connect that to there. Okay, that should do it. Okay, then next thing we need stuff like a hospital. Like a hospital, and we need to upgrade that with trauma center and an extension wing and a helipad. Good. Incineration comes down here somewhere. Also a crematorium. Hold on. 2. Okay, third one is not. Third one's not possible. Okay, and we are running out of money. Okay, what is your issue? Lane changing, I see. Oh yeah, I see. As I see as well. Yeah, it's flowing again. What's the issue here on that roundabout? It's flowing, it's fine. Okay, other than that, what's the most expensive fast station? Urban community fast station, 2.1 million. What is that? Firefighting helicopter depot. Okay, we need to unlock that first. Then I guess we'll just wait. We can even start adding some buildings. Like in the outskirts. Some low residential. I call them outskirts. They aren't really outskirts. And since we have a demand for medium housing, we could have some mixed housing. Because I do like the concept of mixed housing in the game. We're building, okay, and then in the center we're taking all the high-rise buildings. Except that the demand is going down like a rock in the water. Okay, but that gives us some time to build the industrial area. Can we take a loan? We haven't taken some free money. There we go. 9 million. That's a pretty big and impressive building. Epicure Garden. Luxurious living space atop a high-end restaurant made for those who appreciate life for its pleasures. No time for that. New garage. Training facilities, sure. Helipad. Disaster response units, because why not? I don't even know what they do. Okay, now schools. Urban elementary school. I want a big school. Unity Elementary School. I mean, I think that is the way to go, to be honest, because that is the biggest elementary school we can have. And it even looks like it would have. It even looks like good old days. Good old days where days were simpler. And let's also have one right here. So that is education. That is, no, wait, that is not education. We still need a high school. Modern high school, urban high school, Chinese high school, Mediterranean high school, college. Okay, which one is the biggest? That is pretty big. That is not as big. That is also not as big. That is also not as big. Oh, wait, that was just the budget dormitory thing. Okay, there we go. And since we have the points, unlock the sports parks and the large sports parks, we're going to put a sports park right next to that. Apex climbing, sports hub pavilion, game set match. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay, that is... perfect for right here. See, we have football fields or soccer fields, we have a parking lot, we have skate parks. And it's just a small walk away. Okay, let's give them a small outdoor gym. That is pretty small. That is also pretty small. American football field. Which doesn't fit in. Okay, then we need to... make that bit like a little campus area. And put down the football field. Do we have some space for maybe a small sports park? Because they are... Okay, the outdoor gym it is. That is... Compared to that thing, that is really sad, but okay. It will do. Okay, that is the building area. Education. Building area. So how does that look? I mean, it is European after all. So, and since we need some office buildings, we are going to place them. And I've seen a video about how to make downtowns look better because instead of zoning like an entire area, you just place down individual buildings. That would make a good skyline. Where else? Put one right there. Just make individual skylines then, which will look good, hopefully. Huge city. Good. Corner theater, majestic. All kinds of stuff. Yeah, I see it is already. It is already cramped. But other than that, the system seems to work. I hope. I think. Should be fine. Some more housing and what's going on here? Oh yeah, can we maybe upgrade that to a full 4-lane highway? We sure can, and we sure should. Okay, yeah, there we go, it's flowing. Now can we upgrade that to level 3? Certainly, yes. Oh yeah, it's flowing. Okay, yeah. Yep, okay. Okay. I mean, the city is growing, so that is that can be considered normal for people to move in. How are we doing here? I think they need a dedicated turning lane. Right, right. Now they're all fighting for that turning lane. Okay, other than that, what else do we need? Yeah, policing, exactly. Police headquarters. Okay, what do we have? Would we have extra jails? Garage, helipad. Sure. Sure. And of course we need the extra jails. Because I like to lock up people. And that looks like a 3-star hotel to me instead of a jail, but okay. So that is that. Now what else do we need? We need universities. Modern Community College 5,000. College 10,000. Modern University. Is that the same thing? A college and a university? No, it's not. The college is the 3rd level. Yeah, whatever. Let's give it some space. There it is. Extension. College library. Clear chance of graduating. Sure. Okay, and last but not least, we need a university. 15,000, 8,000, 5,000. Okay, that is also huge. Good thing I left so much space everywhere. Okay, you need to move for one quick moment. And squeeze that in here. What is that? A library extension wing. Built that on site. A park. I'm afraid we do not have space for a park, but we can probably move that thing a little bit further. We can remove that library. And now we can fit one in. Okay, there we go. We can even have multiple libraries. Okay, that is that. So we have education, we have garbage management will go into the industrial area, so that's fine. People are trying to move in. What are you waiting for? Yeah, because they need to cross each other. Oh well, so be it. It's not like we have a train station here. That doesn't have any lines, I think. No, it doesn't.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Okay, one here and finish that. Then you can move from that line to the new industrial area. Where is it? There it is. It isn't that far away, to be honest. And then from this line to the old city. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness, there's so many cars. Why are there so many cars? What the hell are you doing? Yeah, considering we don't have set up any public transportation lines for that, so that's it is kind of expected. It's okay. Can deal with that. Okay, what do we have? We have all basic service. We have education. We have firefighting. We don't have government. Citizen service center. How big are you? Welfare office. I mean, it would only make sense to have that in the center of our main area, our main city. Okay, so welfare office goes here, and the city hall right next to that. And now we're out of money. What can we do? City court. I love myself a good court. We cannot upgrade the welfare office. That's fine. And that and some... and some high-rise buildings. Does it actually matter if we have... No. More private motoring, higher gas station demand. People are building. People are building, but we need more mixed zoning. Okay, that is absolutely horrendous, but that's fine. We're building a bus depot, then we're making a bus line to anywhere in the city, and then we're good to go. Okay, but for now, let's get some industry going. Okay, that is all full of ore, and that is all full of oil. I want both. And apparently land fertility, but that doesn't matter. Also, do we have coal, perhaps? Specialist industry, there we go. Coal. Oh yeah, coal is just rocks. Okay, now I'm thinking about that. We need away from this lane. We need to upgrade that for a hot minute. Yeah, like that, and then people need to move from this area to this area. How do we do that so it doesn't look ugly? The best thing that we could do is to remove that temporarily. Get a 4-line highway all the way up to that point. Oh yeah, there we go. Looks like a piece of modern art. That is cargo train. Now we need some sort of exit. Yeah, I'm not going to make a custom one. I'm going to use a pre-made one. Because I feel the custom ones they don't look that good. Just need something simple. Something compact. Something that is not too big. I think that is a mountain, right? Oh yes, that is a mountain. Okay, that will look absolutely terrible. I cannot wait. I can absolutely not wait. How terrible this time will look. Highway 1, Highway 2. And Highway 1 and Highway 2. Okay, there we go. So that is, I think, a normal... Okay, now it is a 6-lane, more or less 6-lane road. Okay, the easiest thing to do... Build straight like that. Okay, now... That is the filter, that is offshore oil drill. Wait, that's a thing. Okay, hold on. Excited. Where's my... There it is. Not enough money. Dang it. Game, I think I already have a loan. But we can always get more free money. Okay, that is an investment. An investment into our future. Okay, then just 4. Road required in water. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about the road. We'll get to the road in a minute. How does that work? Oil Harbor Pier. Okay, what do we have? Compliant tower oil platform. Oil tanker stock on the Oil Harbor Pier to unload the hull. Oil pipe. Oil tanker route. Small oil tank, medium oil tank, large oil tank. Narrow seaway. Okay, I see that this one has a low radius, this one has a high radius. see, we need to connect it then. Okay, and we can just use oil pipelines. Okay, then in that case... I still have not figured out how these things work. Guess we just draw a line like that. And then we... Is that the way to go? Let's see if they do something. I mean, we don't get any warnings, so it should be fine. Production deficit, 1.6 million. Pathfinding failed. Oh, you little... Okay, let's remove this one. Are they doing it? Oh, there it is, Tanker L1. Also really nice with flower walls in the background. And we can probably extend that. Yeah, like that. Get more oil pairs. I just don't quite know how the oil pipeline works. Next, the compliant town of the offshore oil harbors, transporting crude oil from the drill site to the shore. Of course, that's some kind of main hub thing. Wait, let's give that a try. And no, I don't care that the city is turning into a parking lot. So if we say we build a couple of these things. And one in the middle like that. Does it do anything? I mean, they don't have a connection. Requires an oil tanker. Oh, I see how it is. I can choose what I want. What do you mean overlapping items? What is overlapping? Nothing's overlapping. Okay, so the small ones, they require a pipeline, and the big ones, they require a tanker. And I don't see a reason why we shouldn't have both. Oh no. The game is doing weird things again. Okay, there we go. And now we just built the pipeline. Okay, we got a little bit distracted by that, but we'll return to city building in a moment's notice. But oil is important. I hope they don't have a maximum like lower stuff. Okay, there we go. And I'm pretty sure that would look nice if it wasn't in the middle of the night. Okay, let's see. They are making a crap load of money already. And if they make a crap load of money, we make a crap load of money. Storage capacity. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. So they cost and they make, oh boy, production 1,000 tons a month. You make 285 tons a month. But considering they are level 1, they are level 1 point something. Okay, now where were we? Right, with ore. So. Hold on, maybe we should put a little bit more thought into that. Remove that road and then build our first coal mine like this. There, then all the way up. What is the issue? No issues. Also, why aren't you connected to a road? There's a road right there. Was that the... I think I put it the other way around, the wrong way. Okay, be gone. Are you now connected to road? No, okay, we have some issues. There must be an issue with the road connection. We are building in a difficult environment, so it's somewhat expected. Okay, but we should fix that by making a platform like this. Then soften the edges. Okay, that should work. Okay, there we go. Okay, and let's repeat the same thing again. All the way down, all the way there. Okay, there we go. First coal mine, and they of course need water and electricity. Kind of difficult to build on only highways. Is that connected? Yes, that's connected. Okay, and they have power. And they already have the first excavator. Concrete batch plant. Yeah, about that. We'll think about that in a second. So the thing is, do we want to make that a little bit bigger? Don't think that's necessary, to be honest. Okay, then next up is ore. Yeah, ore like that. What else could we mine? Stone, but we could mine stone. Gravity separation unit. We have worked on removing impurities from our concrete operations and I was surprised that happened in the management. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let me build. That is something that I could honestly do forever. Just building industries and supply chains and impressive buildings. Okay, iron field. That is the Danse Macabre. Okay, what else could we have here? Stone. Blast furnace. Stone is pretty small, though. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter if stone is small. There, and there we go. Except for these weird fences. Doesn't look that bad. Casting fabricator, hear me out. Pouring molten metal into cast, that's where the future is. We can cast all more parts, train parts, and we can probably even do bicycle parts. Why should we do something like that? Why should we build something like bicycles? Okay, now we have more industry and we have a really amazing traffic flow. And okay, I think I know how to fix that. That right there. Probably need something like an asymmetrical highway, so they're too stupid to just like that. And give them some space for turning, for finding the right lane. Yeah, it's flowing again. Okay, other than that, we need more. More residential and more everything. Also, for some reason, nobody wants to build commercial, high-density commercial areas. There's been a traffic accident. Good job. How are we doing here? Storage a lot. Also, can we build blast furnace? Starting to rust. How big is that? Not that big. Steelworks. Coal goods produced. Concrete patch plant. A rust could be surfacing in a building on the but concrete patch plant there was some batches of concrete by the B. How big is that? Some of these buildings are not that small. Slope is too steep. Oh yeah, understandable. Also, why does it feel like I'm building it in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, what do you need? You need stone. You have stone. Where else do we have? A casting fabricator. Okay, that's also not that big. That could fit in here. Gravity separation unit. Sports profit. And that can fit in strip mine office. Yeah. Let's check our production tab. Here we are. We need a whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of stone, whole lot of... Yeah, we aren't making any coal. What the heck? What the hell are you doing? Wait, that is stone? That is... Oh my goodness, I built 2 stone mines. Okay. Okay, let's pretend that did not happen. Adjust that a little bit to the left. Okay, let's just say that did not happen. That was a mistake that can be blamed on corruption. Okay, that is cool. Okay. That is cool now. Yes, cool. Good. I mean, it is mountainous. Are you doing stuff? My money is doing stuff. There we go. There we go. We are mining coal now. Production 200 and steelworks. We're glad the city has adopted some more business-friendly policies. We look forward to doing great things together. That is what is kind of missing in our steel, quote-unquote, steel area. Okay, other than that, everything is going well. Steelworks. Okay, that is a pretty big pile of building. Fabrication unit. Would that look good? It probably would look good. And we're taking that, we're taking the steelworks and put it as close to the highway as possible. Yes. Okay, there we go. And yeah, they also need power and water. Okay, there we go. Okay, that works. Now we have a nice steel production milling and rolling unit. Long cubes of metal, that's where the future is. We can wrap on tool, stretch it. Long cables might even be able to use those long cables to make bridges.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine. What do we have here? Ready mixing facilities. Sure, let's upgrade them. Boundary, of course. And we are producing. Steel building. Beautiful grass. The beautiful glass steel towers built from metals mined to the right hand of our city. There's no better testament to our industry. Just watch out for the 25th floor. I've heard the city radios aren't too happy up there. Now we can even go as far as... How did I see that? And build a road like this and connect it there. Everything is connected. It's all coming together. Except for the traffic, but that is an issue for, I think, in a minute. We probably need something like that as well. How are we doing here? 1369. Okay, yeah, they are doing way better. Do we have a surplus of oil? Not even close. But we are working on it. Okay, then what the hell is going on everywhere? Garbage trucks, oil trucks. Oh boy. Can we somehow squeeze? Probably can, because the rails are here. We can just do a little detour. Let them run on the ground, build a cargo train station here, small one, and then we can take that oil somewhere else. Speaking of cargo trains, we still need to set up lines. So 1, 2 here, and we can ship, and then 1, 2 from here to basically we are leaving the city and exporting stuff. Yeah, that's how it works. They're looking good so far. They're making tons of metal ore. Okay, do I even dare watch? Yep, traffic flow all-time high. I mean, it got better. It's almost 60% now. I want to move into the city. Or out of the city. Okay, one quick moment. Can we have a four-lane highway? Probably, because then we would have 2 turning lanes. Let's say 2 exit lanes and 2 staying on the roundabout lane. Also, so people can get away faster. We are adding another line right here. Yeah, so people can get onto the highway faster. Okay, traffic's flowing again. Good. Other than that, in downtown it's... Yeah, it is flowing. It's going decently. It's working. Everything's working out. And that without even any bus lanes. But yeah, but now we need to set up a garbage collection. Via incineration plant. Depot and what is that? Storage unit? Storage expansion. Do they need roads? Oh, they don't. Good. Grand City. Yeah, we'll have a look at all of these unique buildings in a minute. Entry lobbying office. Okay, that is a pretty passive building. Okay, there we go. And you need a power connection. And let's make that highway asymmetrical. So we can... No, wait. So they have one more line to go to. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's flowing. It is flowing. Okay, why is everybody slowing down here? Because they want to turn. Okay. No need for that. So, that one unique building. Energy lobbying. Wait, that's it? That's it? Steel. Even the steel building is more impressive. That office is also pretty big. Put that right here, and then we'll put that baby building. Yeah, right there. At least it looks good. And it gives buffs. Now where do we put that? Right there. So, the Grand Hotel, we put that here. That gives a buff. Riverside Grill. Riverside Grill. Do we have a river? Not really. Okay, then we'll put the Riverside Grill. Also, it's been winter for an eternity already. I'll put the Riverside Grill onto here. Okay, Majestic. Picture meets cinematic experience, the ultimate movie magic in your Grand Veneer. A movie theater. It has something. And it spawns trucks. Destination cargo transfer station. Which one? Okay, the closest one. Excellent. And why is trash piling up here? I'm stretching. People seem to be confused. Yeah, we can also build a medium one. Can we build a big one? No. A medium one it is then. Maybe that will help. Other than that, that is flowing. That is all flowing. Traffic flow isn't that bad. It is just clogged sometimes, occasionally. What are we doing here? 148,000 tons a month. 1,480 tons. Whoopsie. We need way more wood. We need a lot of corn, a lot of chicken, some fish, vegetables. We need a lot. We also need a lot of stone for some reason. Speaking of fish, times building 4,000 cells. I mean, we could fill some urban promenades, mixed housing, apartment buildings with commercial space and bottom. Each building a rooftop terrace in the urban promenade. The urban promenade has extra space, getting the sidewalks, trees, planters, more walking space, and urban seating. Okay, I'm interested. Let's have a look. Also, can we repay the free money? To a certain extent. Just a million more. I mean, we should have that in a couple of minutes. As I remember, we're making $500,000 an hour. Okay, the demand isn't what I expected. Density business. Most of the time we still need low density housing, low unemployment rate. Students, low unemployment rate, cost of living, occupied buildings. I mean, high density also works in favor for us, right? Or is that medium? That is probably medium, right? Where's that strip mine office? Okay, that has a really nice garden in the back. Also, the building is kind of submerged. That looks nice. Okay, there we go. Promenade. I see they have some stuff in the back. But the buildings, they look modern. But I'm afraid we don't need that much, so... Would it hurt if we throw some low density commercial in there? Mixed housing. Do you have any yeah, there. Those are some. High density business. Certainly looks like something like high density. Okay, and then we need more industry. Industry. I mean, I wanted to have an oil field right here because we do have oil. But the question is, do we need that oil field? I'll just go ahead and place normal industry. Wait. Okay, there we go. Enough industry for days. Kept that as pretty far away from everything else. And the traffic situation is not improving at all. What the hell are you all doing? Good old church organ there. Okay, traffic's flowing in. Yeah, but we need to set up public transportation. It cannot be helped. We need to set up public transportation. Okay, modern metro. That is the outmost corner, and it should end somewhere in, I don't know, there. I mean, the easiest thing would be to just have go around like an X and connect the most important buildings, like the school, if I had the space. If it wouldn't be night 90% of the time. So there's one. But hold on, I need to force day. Day-night visuals turn off. Okay, there we go. Just turn on the light. Second thing goes from over here down to this one, then there, and ends here where it continues the train station. And whatever to that. And where it ends in this industrial area. Okay, so far so good. Let's add some tracks. My favorite thing to do, placing train tracks. Or subway tracks in particular. Also, what kind of BGM is that? Okay, that's much better. Okay, that was number one. Can we make that work? Probably not. Okay, we're having that moment again. Come on, game. I just want to build. I just want to build a subway line. I do not know why that's happening, but it's happening. Okay, how do we connect that? Like this. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. The game is just a bit itchy again. On game. It probably doesn't like us building a functioning subway. And we just need to set up the lines. Goes right here, and the second one goes there, and then in here does a bit of a turn. Reroute, there we go. So one thing we need to do, make a curve like this. And we can have people move around the city from anywhere. Okay, that was one. Now two. And there, and there, and finish. We haven't that connected. Dang it. Okay, doesn't. I don't know. What is overlapping the power line? Okay, I guess we need to make a top way out of the subway. Okay, there we go. Simple. Okay, so now I want to set up one line going through the entire city. From that station, stopping at I'm skipping that on purpose. Oh wait, they don't have a connection. These two lines, they don't have a connection. Okay, we need to... How do they... Okay, there we go. They only intersect, but they don't have a real connection, so... Let's make one right there. I don't know if I like it that I'm skipping that center of this... the main town, or we could also do... Split it off and build like this. That's also working. Okay, round 2. Goes from here, it stops. It stops there, it stops there, it does... Goes here, doesn't stop here, then it stops... Stops right here, it stops right here, it doesn't stop here, it stops at that train station. At the lower ones, of course. Then it stops right there. Stops again here, and then it goes all the way to this residential area. Okay, now we need to follow the train line back. A long commute it is. Then here, then at residential area. Center of town, and then finally completes right here. Good, that should hopefully ease the traffic a little bit. We also could upgrade this bridge. There we go. Okay, other than that, we still have a giant area to cover with houses. And by that I mean this part. I don't want to move in too far, because that is supposed to be a downtown area. And because we really need the commercial. Adding some commercial right here. Okay, then more people are moving in. Yeah, the traffic is absolutely jamming right here. Are we jamming out? That little piece gets free, and then that must be, and could be. Oh, wait, wrong one. That thing. Okay, there we go. And the same thing. I think we have reached capacity for this one. What we could do is to give 2 lanes. More lanes fix every issue. Except for when they are confused and don't know what to do. Or just move. Just move your stupid truck. Okay, maybe like this. It used to be a good roundabout, but it's turning into an egg. So they all want to move into the inner circle. Okay, I have an idea. Slope too steep. Yeah. And there, and then we move it all the way back down. Okay, now they have a little bit of a shortcut. I hope they use it. Doesn't look like they are using it. Oh no, wait, they're using it. Okay, good. So the only thing that we need is to lower their capacity to 1 lane. Okay, because considering there's the asymmetrical starting, so we can do it like that. We need more street types. We need more streets with more lanes. Not enough customers. I mean, there are plenty of customers out there, you just need to attract them. Okay, what is the issue over here? Issue over here is people are confused. And they're using only one lane to turn. Oh my goodness. Okay, how do we fix that issue? I have an idea. Doing the same thing that we just did. Connect this to the roundabout? Sure can. See if people use that. Okay, there's only one thing that we need to do. The people that turning left is not allowed here. That is only for, because let's be honest, you had your opportunity right here. You had your opportunity right here to move back into the city. So let's wait until it unblocks. And let's have a couple of trees, plants and stuff. It's a bit more color and some bushes. Okay, there we go. They will grow to a mighty forest. And the issue is solved. To a certain extent. Okay, I feel like I'm only fixing traffic issues. Which is 90% of the game, to be honest. But it is flowing. Okay, let's see. What if we turn this into a symmetrical one? The YouTube audio library is not disappointing. So they take that. On turn, they can turn right here. That should put pressure off this intersection, put it a bit further ahead. Okay, I mean, it is working. We have the traffic flow is slowed down, which is good because then we don't put what's going on here. No car access. You mean no car access? What did you build here then? Yeah, I don't have time for that. We do not have time for such things. Okay, let's check the 45,000. Okay, we need more buses anyway. Ferry. Bus stop. Where do we put the bus stop? Okay, holy crap, what the hell is going on here? Where are you all going? Where are you going? Okay, they're all moving. All moving into the village. Okay, I feel like we need parking space. That has high activity, and high activity deserves the parking area. Now let's see if that eases it a little bit. Why are they even trying to move there? Yeah, we need some sort of bus line. Okay, bus depot. Where do we put you? We'll put you right here. You need street access? Yes, you do. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. We can make that. We can make that beautiful. Alley. That is what we need, an alleyway. Just a single alley. And like this. Space for a lot of bus depots. Oh, one more. Okay, there we go. Now they have 85 buses. So that means we just need a couple of bus stops. Going through the city. Stopping at all the interesting spots. Where people would want to go. Yeah, that should be enough bus coverage. A1 like here, and we'll incorporate that somehow. Let's start with the line that I had in my head. This goes there, then it goes right there, and then to here, and then here there's a little turn. Then it goes back. Yeah, and the line is finished. Okay, that is that. This one, how do we do this one? And yeah, whatever, let's incorporate that as well. And we'll finish it like this. Complete bus. Okay, there we go. Bus network established. Now we just need to wait for the buses to... the vehicles. Okay, there are the buses. They are making their way. And we should probably add some... add more subway lines, subway trains. Okay, I don't mind. Or let's build a couple of these. Yeah, upgrade them. Yeah, we can. Extra capacity. Oh, wait. Let's see what they can actually do and how far we can upgrade them. Because maybe just one is enough. Okay, we can place that freely. So 2 lines each. That means in total a total of 9. Does it matter? I think it doesn't really matter. Wait, different idea. I have another idea. Oh, 1 second. So what if, since we can place them as much as we want to, one goes here. Okay, there are 2. No track connection. Yeah, we'll think about that in a minute. And now we just connect, hopefully. There we go. Now we have a total of 19 trains. Okay, that looks absolutely weird. Hold on, let me try it again. Yeah, pause. I think that is slightly bigger. More or less slightly bigger. Okay, now we just need to connect them to all the way there. That should be a piece of cake. The game really doesn't like me placing subway lines. Just need one like this. Okay, there we go. Come on, there we go. Good boy. Good subway train lines. Come on, don't make that difficult. Slope too steep. Okay. No problem, game. We can fix that. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Are the trains moving? If we still connect these ones, right? There, that is not that big of a deal. Curved tight. But that's because use singular train tracks and the double ones. Yeah, we do have the double ones right here anyway. Okay, where were we? Right. Is that... Okay. Okay, they are doing it. 5 are en route. There we go, there they are. Passengers, 1,000 passengers. Good. We need that capacity. are we doing over here? Still, people are... Okay, wait, hold on. Let's add some capacity to that as well. There we go. Now you all have your own turning lane. Isn't that great? And they're using it. Excellent. Okay, they have two. Oh yeah, one thing, since that is technically a highway, no pedestrians allowed. No pedestrians allowed. Okay, one more thing, can we... Okay, we cannot assign stop signs. Well, that would have been great, but whatever. Okay, now we just need to wait from all the way back here and our oil. What the hell? Okay, I assume having that little extra oil did some damage to our area here. Okay, I have an idea how we can fix that. Large city park, dog beauty park. We need parks. We need nature. Nature is good at swallowing fumes. And I hope nature is good at swallowing fumes here too. Rough train all the way up. Yeah, we need trees. Trees galore. Everybody gets trees. Isn't that way better? I mean, they are almost level 5, so it can't be that bad. Okay, maybe we can do something about that. $250,000 profit, an income of 1 million. I'm pretty sure you will learn to live with the new toxic fumes. We've also placed trees, so that's fine. The trees, they will help. We can even take that a step further and go ahead. Pretty sure we have some. Somewhere. There. You can have trees along. Trees everywhere. Everybody gets trees. And as long as the trees don't die, you can take it as well. Yeah, everybody gets trees. There you go, happy. Also, I'm pretty sure it isn't that bad. Yeah, air pollution is low. So, air pollution is medium. I'm sure it's fine. Air pollution medium. It's fine. We do have another oil field down here that would probably be better to utilize. And since we do have the money, now one question, how big can that be? How big can an offshore oil field be? Can it be as big as I make the sea lines? Some storage. Because if I can make it as big as I can make it, let's say the pipelines, they're easier. Yeah, easier to make. I give up one. Can I place it all the way down here? I think that is a big yes. Okay, let's go. If we can make enough with them, can completely remove the oil field on top. Or we can keep both. That would also be a possibility. Okay, so that is working. Now the thing is, we could add a sea line like this, going in a circle. Then we could add the big ones. What do you mean overlapping? How can I get rid of that? How can I undo that? I don't want them. Okay, that is a little bit of an... That is unfortunate. Okay, but that doesn't matter because we can probably use these shipping lines here to remove them. Can't we... Okay, apparently not. Oh wait, we can just... Okay, no problem, no. Okay, but now I kind of want to know how much oil we can get from just these pumps. Okay, that connected, good. That did not connect. That connected. Good. Oh my goodness, connected them is absolutely not annoying. Okay, that should do it. Okay, so they make 46,000 tons a month. But they look kind of boring, you know, just them. Let's see, we could have bigger ones. An area like this. $6.8 tons per month. Okay, I think they make the same amount, right? No, wait, that is the surplus that I have. Okay, sorry, but you need to go. People are complaining about the smell. They don't want riches beyond imagination, they just want a healthy life. Pathetic, but okay. And we can make that happen. Let's see how much they can make just from these. 5, 10, 14, 18, 23, 27, 30 oil pumps. Bank balance 329. Yeah, let's check on them later. Okay, other than that, what else is there to do? What is that? High resource costs. Okay, listen here. High resource cost. Company has trouble procuring resources and staying profitable. You make a profit of 81,000 a month. What the hell do you want from me? Seriously, what the hell do you want me to do? Consider improving traffic routes. Increasing local resource production. What do you need? You need stone. Oh, I see the harbor is getting a little bit more packed. But hey, we got new stuff. Small auxiliary port gate, medium auxiliary port gate. Passenger terminal can be... I see. Have that, and then we can build something like that. Also, I'm pretty sure we don't need any traffic lights or pedestrian crossings. What else could we build here? That employee canteen. Place for worker to rest, enjoy a meal or a cup of coffee between shifts. Increases employee happiness. I mean, considering they are supposed to be the backbone of my export industry, I think we can give them a canteen. Container crane stripped. Is that thing better? Yes, between the container cranes and storage areas. Yeah, I think that the yellow one is slightly bigger, isn't it? Yeah, sure, let's have one. invalid shape. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can add a new shipping line. Good. Okay, there we go. What's wrong here? Traffic and bypass the port area gate when entering and leaving the area. Or some port building allocate outside the gate. Is that bad? I mean, okay, we can also take that and move it. Move it somewhere, I don't know, like here. Did that fix it? That fixed it, okay. Okay, so we need to have some sort of enclosed space. Okay, what else could we build? New cranes and medium tank farm, bulk storages. Okay, nothing too crazy because the thing is that I didn't plan for that. That seems somewhat manageable. What is that? Who are you? Oh yeah, the tea house. I remember the tea house. And the tea house is rolling with money. Also, you know, there's just saying there's 3 gates. You don't have to use the rightmost one. You can use all 4. Oh, what is that? Breach stacker. Just driving this thing around. Well, fine by me. Okay, and I guess they are just leaving again. What the hell is going on? Okay, there's a tanker. Tanker's turning around and is leaving again. I mean, maybe they throw out their cargo midway through? Okay, let's have a crane. Overlapping items. Yeah, there we go. And another shipping line. This time to over there. To Tidon. There we go. How much, can I see how much stuff we actually sell? We have a lot of employees. A lot of stone, some timber. Okay, a lot of additions. But we can't really see how much we are exporting. Noise pollution high, I think nobody cares. Okay, this one's even better. This one's making 368,000 profit a month. and is complaining about high resource costs. You're not paying anything for power here, so shut up. They are not paying anything for power. Wait, there's the services there. Electricity. Service fee 0. Water 0. Stop complaining. There's also something going on. Oh, okay, I see. To fix traffic here. The roundabout, maybe that helps. Maybe a roundabout. Small roundabout. Tiny roundabout. Dang it, stupid cargo. Stupid cargo thing. I love that they're just using the rightmost entrance when there's 4 separate gates. Yeah, I guess you could argue that they need to go into to get their cargo processed. Emergency response. Base of operations for port security. Their presence deters criminal activity in the vicinity of the port area. Okay. If we have that, emergency response. Oversee fire safety in the vicinity of the port area. We cannot do anything cannot build like a second hub, something like that, a second port hub. Well, that sucks a little bit. Now, what if we build... Okay, that thing is huge. What if we build that thing is also huge? I was thinking maybe we could build a warehouse and maybe it'll drop off the cargo there. Ooh, a tornado? Tornado where? Oh boy, there it is, let's go, come on. Oh no, my coal mine. Oh no, how will I ever recover from that? It doesn't even do anything. No, tornado, that is the wrong direction. I see, the tornado loves hiking apparently. But it doesn't do any real damage, but let's be honest, these things, they're probably, let's say, not impressed by a tornado, considering how amazing they look. Okay. Well, tornado, nice seeing you here. Take care. Okay, what in the world is going on here? I think we have fixed that traffic a million times already. But it is still coming and it won't stop coming. Okay, that is where it all starts. For some reason, they only want to come in here. City promotion, advanced pollution management, locked. City hall planning office. Oh yeah, we need still have some sort. We still do a lot of planning and a lot of policying. Let's squeeze that in here, and we can squeeze that in. Into here. Yay, everybody happy. Was that citizen service center? As if I had measured it, as if I had planned it. Let's squeeze that in here, but we can squeeze it into here, and we can also squeeze it. We need more. Do they need the city service center? I don't think so. Modern city hall. We already have a city hall. Yeah, city hall. City court, because I love judging people. And city planner. We're working the other. What is that? Research. Oil deposits. Oil deposits. Large Hadron Collider. I mean, that is only 4 million. And we do have points. Also, let's go ahead and research some stuff. Like whatever the hell of that is. And where's the Hadron Collider? Distraction air. Central bank. And tax tolerance. My taxes are 10% forever by now. There's the Hadron Collider. What else do we have? Industrial waste processing. Yeah, we do have points. Okay, other than that. City policies. Air and ground pollution, garbage accumulation. That is beyond absolute win. City promotion. Crime rate. Beyond absolute win. High-speed highways. Sure. Import city services. Please have Godevka, garbage management, fire rescue services. Okay. Pre-release programs. Let's have some integrate back into society and reduce the likelihood of committing crimes again. Okay, because I clicked everything else. Base taxi fail, 0. How about how are all public transportations doing? 52,000 people are using public transportation. Most of them trains and subway. Understandable. Other millions are using taxis. So I know how we can fix that. Wait, they wanna move into the new city. Okay, then I don't know how we can fix that. Because there's just so much. But what we could do to place some... Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, there they are. Leveling building. Should level it. Okay. Yeah, level the building. Urban promenades. That is what we need. What I wanted. Oh, it's leveling up. That's what leveling means. I knew that. I see they all grow grass on their roofs. The modern buildings. How long does it take for them to level up? I love that they all look the same, by the way. Or most of them look the same. Okay, now where were we? We need the mixed housing again. That area seems good. And some here, and then we can throw in some low density buildings. Maybe not here. But here's fine. Yeah, whatever. Let's fill the gaps. Okay, there we go. New houses are being built and or zoned. Where are we going? They're all turning right here. Okay, that means we just need to update this road. And of course, there's a subway here. Okay, I guess we're just doing it like that. Okay, I have removed that, but the foam is not gone. The smog. It would be amazing if the entire smog would just one big cloud move all the way down here and then unite with this cloud. Speaking of this cloud, how many are we doing? 442 tons a month. I think they are valuable or viable. Okay, then I guess it's time to build some more. In the end, we have a city to supply with these stuff, with oil. Okay, we can connect them to some extent. They just don't like being too close together. Let's be honest, understandable. Oh my goodness, that takes forever. How much does one of them cost, actually? Apparently nothing. They are free. That is That is the unlimited money cheat, everything everybody's talking about. Let's go ahead and place one oil drilling platform after the other. Or what is more likely, that the city is just so corrupt that it doesn't really matter as long as these things are built to fill someone's pockets. Preferably mine. Yeah, they can overlap to a certain extent. But they don't like holding hands, they just like holding fingers. Where would be fun? Connect them with pipes. Also, I feel like the frame rate doesn't really like that. Or maybe that's just me. Okay, there we go. And now let's connect all of them. Okay, well, okay, that is already a great start. Oh, good look at all of that. Now I really want to know how much oil we can squeeze out of that oil field. Okay, where in the world do I need to connect? Okay, we cleared that. Let's slow the simulation speed for a little until I have connected all of that stuff. There we go. No need to be so itchy about it. Now I really hope that these things don't have some kind of throughput mechanic that that one pipe can only support that many cubic meters of oil or liquid or whatever. Because that would be a little bit disadvantageous. Okay, we have another one. Another one who is a little bit... Oh, whoopsie. Okay, there appears to be an issue. Oh wait, no wait, it's fine because they are not connected to the main hub yet. Just pay attention and wait for the green circle to indicate that everything is going to be alright. Yep, almost there. Probably. Okay, and now we need to do the same thing for, I don't know, the last third or so. But that is easy. All the way down and now all the way up. I'm trying to stay focused. It is not that easy to stay focused. Okay, moment of truth. Is it working? Oh. You know what? You get a direct connection. More or less direct. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Kind of looks like a virus. We got another one. Alrighty, there we go. An entire lake full of oil drilling platforms. Okay, then we need offices. No. Wait. Panic attack. Fine. Fixed it. Okay, what in the world is going on here? People have some laning issues. Don't worry, it's fine. Having laning issues everywhere. Okay, then the dust or the fume cloud is moving south. It's combining with the cloud from this industrial area and our first industrial area. And the oil is looking great. And that is what I would like to see. Pollution 30,000. What do we have here? Pollution 21,000. Those are rookie numbers. We need 34. We need more. Okay, other than that, grill is working. That is also there. Now we need more offices. My goodness. How's traffic over here actually? Normalized. Everybody wants to move to the new city now. Speaking of, you in your little city car, go on to Hamilton Street. Yeah. Brad, well, what do you want to do? Marsden Police Senior. Destination, Hamilton Street. Moving in. Okay, he is moving in. I mean, citizens are probably just moving in. There's a big field of unused space. Cannot have that. Have some offices. Okay, what in the world is wrong here? No car access. Okay. I will fix that for you. I will fix it. Got enough car access? Apparently not. What do you mean road access? Because as far as I'm concerned, you have road access, you little whiny. Okay, whatever. Insubordination will be punished. A lot of people don't have car access. I mean... Okay, listen. I'm not an architect, but if you have a behind-the-house parking lot and a way through, then you should probably plaster that piece of grass when building the house. If I do it, that is weird. That entire building is weirdly placed anyway. That zoning is weird. Okay, whatever. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Maybe they buy more off-road vehicle. Speaking of, we need more low residential. Area. We're currently building and demand still goes up. So what else? We also need some commercial, because why not? Yeah, have some commercial. Okay, and then we still have the second half of the, let's say, oh my goodness, it's amazing. It's amazing. I love it. I love that. I really do love that. What's wrong with the music? The music's off again. What do we have here? People are unaware of a shortcut. Okay, yeah, whatever. I will probably not fix that because I don't know how. So how about the coal? We're making a lot of coal here. They're level 2. They are level 2 making a lot of metal, and they're level 2 making a lot of stone and a whole lot of profit. Service upkeep, service trade. Imported water. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, then let's grab some water for our citizen. Yeah, don't be shy. Give me that. There we go. Okay, that was that. We have enough water now? Barely. We need more. And I think we need a steeper coastline. Extra pump, extra pump. Oopsie. What else could we build? Water treatment plant. Processes sewage and purifies it of pollutants. Treated water is then pumped back into the water network. The removed pollutants become garbage to be collected. Transporting system and additional processing unit. That seems like something I would want to have. And that place seems perfect. Except that it needs a little more space. And we'll put that building. Yeah, whatever, all the way over here. Next to the gas power plant. So, purification. Purification. I assume that needs a road. Increases sewage purification rate, resulting increases processing capacity. Okay. No, it must be attached to the building. I see. But we can attach some of these. Nope. Don't snap. Okay, there we go. So we have a processing capacity of 1,174,000,000 metropolis. Form of arts. We're exporting water and we have... Yeah, that should give us less service trade. Imported police services. Imported fire department services. Why? Why? Police and health are fine. Okay, I see how it is. My people do not like to use my own services. Well, turn it off. Also, the music won't start. Okay, I should properly prepared something. Okay, and while we enjoy the stinky oil cloud of stinkiness, I will call it a day. It's been 6 hours, I think. Yes, it's been 6 hours. Great. We have achieved quite a lot. We have built this new town. We have built this industrial area. We have built the harbor area. We have built the Moneymaker 7000. Okay, they need to upgrade for maximum oil production. Okay, and that is that. We're making 500,000 an hour. We still have a loan. Oh, we still have a loan. Okay, we still have a loan. Okay, excellent. That is the loan. Taxation. Okay, let's remove industrial taxes a little bit. Because they are all crying. On the other hand, they're just greedy. They are just greedy, so 10% whole it is. Also, 2 million in taxes is 22 million taxes is quite a lot. Okay, and with that, I will finally call it a day. It's been fun. I honestly don't know if I will continue playing because of how the game runs, even though I haven't had any issues in the last couple of hours. Last hour-ish. I probably need some more medical services there. Like... Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that next time. If we continue, then we'll do that next time. Okay, other than that, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. A beautiful start into the week, considering the time and date. Do your best, do your worst. I don't know what we're playing next. I have found a couple of interesting games recently, but maybe we're playing that. Other than that, thanks so much for watching this stream. It has been a little bit more chaotic. But hey, we have fumes. Everybody loves fumes, right? Oh boy, I do love fumes. Okay then, once again, everybody, thank you so much for watching. And it is pretty quiet. I hate that. I'm trying to make sounds with my nose so it doesn't... Velocity, muscle cut. Yeah, thank you very much. Okay then, without further ado, thank you so much for watching again. And bye.